So, does anyone know here how to make music? I mean, I can play an instrument. Alright, we got that. We got one.
Is this one of those moments where the group tried to troll the group, and then you all realized that none of you know how to make a sea shanty? Well, I guess I shouldn't say that. Maybe some of you do, but
It's gotta be something with a drunken angel in it.
headphones. Alrighty, well, this is everybody who's gonna be here on time. Welcome back, everybody. Last week you continued the crawl through the Dungeon of Fate, solving several puzzles, facing off against giants, which ended up being fairly easy for you, lighting the way of fate, and the group sat down, talked about who might be getting the King's Fragment, and there wasn't really a consensus on who exactly. I think it's going to end up being a roll-off. But you guys did enjoy your session in the restroom, as Val well, I guess that technically happened beforehand, but Valva was turned back into a penguin after he decided to take a dip in holy water. So, how would you like to proceed?
Um, we just defeated the giants. We went to a rest and then we were stepping out, right? Or were we?
Yeah.
Because I think we were going into a room when we ended, right?
Was it that we went to the restroom 2, 3 times and then finally got into another room? Was that different for the giant?
That was before the Giants, so yeah, so I think you were leaving the Giants room as you were entering the next room.
Yeah, because we went to the restroom as the giants, and I know my character needed to take a rest from the coins that fell on them.
That's right. The dungeon tried really hard to kill you.
Almost did. If we didn't have that max HP, the 50 plus max HP, I would have been dead. Now we went to the restroom. We're back in the restroom. We rested, and I have to believe, yeah, we're going to the next room right now, which it seems like it will be the shanty room.
Oh no, why would you say that?
I wonder why.
Let's
Maybe
kick the 2 cardboard cutouts in first.
maybe because there's only 2 rooms left. 3 rooms left, I should say.
I'm good to go.
Did we take a rest now that we're in the room?
Sure.
Oh, we need to take a rest. I thought we did take one. Sorry.
Nope, that's why there are people who still don't have max HP or fully
I'm-
healed HP.
I'm taking my rest.
Alright. If everyone's done resting, we can go to the next room.
One moment. That'll do. Why is that the token it's going with? Hold up. Wait a minute. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. The hell? Why is a clockwork dragon here?
They're back.
Somebody dragged him with it. Welcome back.
Is it the one that I landed on? Now it became my pet.
You wish. Alright, let me go. Giant's floor. You were all together here last. Let me drag you all here. Tofik, get over here. As you guys step through the door, you can't actually see through the door. As you open it, there's this solid black gelatinous looking goo.
Rowan goes in.
Rowan, do you have flight capabilities or access to the Featherfall spell? Or something
No.
along those lines? Then you start plummeting. But you realize you're not, like, falling at fall speed. You're like falling through a space with no gravity.
I steps through because Ron went through. Because I assume I can't see him once he goes through, right?
Correct. It's completely obscured. You also, unless you have the capability of flight or the feather fall spell also start falling. But again, it's not like you're falling at normal fall speed. You're falling because there's a lack of gravity, and you literally stepped that direction. Because it's like, for you guys went through the door this way, and it basically turned and you went this way.
I'm still on the starting screen.
Yes, I have moved you to the other map yet.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
No, you're fine. So, I have a confirmed that Sai, and I have a confirmed that...
Only will fall behind.
Albioni. Mr. Tofik.
I'll join them.
Alright. The other two join because they have no choice in the matter.
And we don't know what's happening behind closed doors.
Yep. So as you do, again, you're like falling, but you're not falling at normal speed. It doesn't take long before you see a ship. It looks rather out of place as you are in a starry expanse. This looks like an old-fashioned galleon.
Do we land safely on there, or?
Yep.
Okay. So if it was, we're about to land, I was gonna activate my little boots and just slowly float down. But if it's lands safely, I don't need to activate it.
And once you get on the boat, you see a bunch of constructs. All just kind of sitting around. And when I mean sitting, I mean actually like sitting.
The only wall we can see in here is the wall down here, so I'm gonna head that way to see what the rules of the room is.
You don't find any.
There's no rules in this room, guys.
I'll ask one of the
Just right.
constructs. I'll just look at that one and talk. Hello? Do you reply back?
Hello, travelers.
Hello, where's the rules?
What rules?
Okay, I don't think they know they're in a dungeon.
Oh, Captain, my Captain. Guess that didn't work.
The captain is that way.
Sweet, let's go talk to him.
I'll follow behind Taufik for the captain.
Yeah, I suppose I should
So-
unpause it, shouldn't I?
Yeah, I was gonna say, we can't really
Yeah.
do any movements. Is that a humanoid?
Yep. The only one aside from you guys on the ship. And they would look very strange to you because you've never seen anything like them. He is, as you get up here and observe him, you can't help but kick glass bottles as you hear them cling against each other. They appear to be numerous and empty.
99?
As a matter of fact, yes, there are exactly 99 with him holding one.
oh shit, that man has round ears.
Yeah, I'm kind of looking at the ears like, I guess an elf that had changed. I guess an elf that had a weird ear deformity.
Captain, sorry about your ears, but are there rules for our ship here?
Listen to the captain, and don't be a dick. Otherwise, you're free to wander the ship. Not that it's gonna get you anywhere.
Sir, you need some coffee.
No, that would ruin my buzz.
Do you know where we're at?
No, I don't. Last I had a heading, we were somewhere near the Star Bearer's Way and the Bering Sea. But that was days, if not weeks ago.
Do you mind if I cast some magic on you? It's called Identify.
Sure, go for it.
Thank you. As he will just cast it since he doesn't want 10 minutes ritual. So it just takes 1 minute, and he just wants to, the 1 minute over, you'll tap him.
His armor is magical. Oh, interesting. Yeah. He's wearing a set of cast-off plate armor.
Thank you, Captain.
And as far as he himself, he does not appear to be under any spells. He's just extremely drunk.
I'm picking up all the bottles.
If you continue to do so, you will have 99 empty glass bottles.
For some reason,
go.
I'm looking for a wall to put them back on.
I'm about to say, are you looking for the wall? I'm gonna go search the ship that he said we can search.
It's pretty barren. As you take a look around, it's like I said, it looks like an old galleon, but it is crewed, or manned, rather, by constructs, who at the moment seem to be just kind of sitting around doing nothing, staring kind of in various directions. They're not all looking at anything in particular. They don't even appear to be doing any jobs at the moment. And the ship is moving.
Okay, I'm about to say, is the ship moving? Ship is moving. Hey, Captain, what was your destination?
We were to haul cargo to the Grandos Empire.
Does anyone know what that empire is?
That's a good question. You're from the material plane. You're from Alarak. You're from Alarak.
No clue.
You're from Toontown, which is not on Alarak, but it not. think everybody here is a normal person. Tofik, you're
Thank
the
you.
only one who might have any information on it. So if you'd like to make a history check, but it will be difficult because you're recalling information that you're not necessarily aware you have.
Not actually bad at these.
Ooh, that's a good roll. Somewhere deep within your memory banks, a entry is found about the Grandos Empire. The Grandos Empire is the name of the group of star systems that are that, at least as far as you're aware, are currently controlled by nether brains. Basically, the Grandos Empire is a psionic empire ruled by creatures of varying psychic degrees, the highest of which is probably another brain.
I'll definitely pass that on.
And you would also know that entry is from like 700 years ago, which I would like you to make me an insight check.
Shit.
Goddamn, how old is Tofik?
You don't rightly know why, but you don't feel like that information matches up with what you know. You know that this and the historical information came from somewhere deep within the recesses of your mind, but it sounds impossible. But you can't quite put your finger on what makes it impossible.
That I'll keep to myself.
That's fair.
I'll ask the captain. So, why is your crew not doing anything?
They've given up. As have I. We keep going, and we keep going, and we get nowhere. As he points out, like a few stars that kind of blend together for you because you're not a Voyager, so, or a star traveler, so it all kind of looks the same. Like you can tell that the stars are a little bit different colors or varying degrees of light. But the ones he's pointing out, he's basically saying every day we see those three stars when we should be farther away from them, or they should be in a different direction.
Do I see anything unusual about those stars?
Not really. They are, as far as you're aware, as far as you're informed, yeah, based on your knowledge, they're definitely different than other stars, so they make good like navigation markers, but there's nothing outwardly obvious about them that makes them unique other than like varying size, shape, and color.
Right. Is there no way to get off this ship?
I mean, you could heave yourself overboard like the first deserters did. But they quickly came back after 5 days of floating in space. And at the top of the hour, so 4 o'clock, 4 a.m., all the robots start to light up. And they start to sing a sea shanty, which I'm just going to post for you guys. It should be under room number 8. This will also help you all later when you compose a sea shanty, because it shows you the structure of a sea shanty.
If there wasn't a shelf over here, I put a shelf over here and I put all the bottles back, but I put root beer in them.
All right, they now have a shelf of root beer.
Well, I was going to ask for a map, but Chi Shanty tells me there is none.
Well, you haven't looked over the whole ship. But down where Sai is, you do see a door to what looks like a captain's quarters, as well as another door that looks like it leads below deck. Also, along to the sea shanty, the constructs start moving and doing their jobs. And then once the sea shanty's over, then they basically just go back to sitting down and doing nothing.
Hey, Captain, it looked like they worked for a moment when they were singing. What happened?
Oh, they've been doing that for the past however many days we've been at this. Which way do you want to go, Tavik? Do you want to go in the captain's quarters or do you want to go downstairs?
We might as well start with the captain quarters and see.
You get in there and it looks like a standard high-end cabin, nice finery, gold, jewels kind of laying about, gold coins piled on the desk, paperwork strewn about. If you would like to make an investigation check, you can see what you find more specifically. I love it when things like this happen. Tofik, you're not sure why, but you decide to start with the piles of papers that are on this desk. And you start flipping through them, sorting them. And then you realize a bunch of it's just like cargo manifests, which the closer you look at them, the more you're starting to realize these guys aren't merchants, despite what he says, or what he implied, I should say. And as you're about to give up, because this paperwork, it's just everywhere. It's terrible. Like, there's no organizational skills. Why is this guy captain? Something catches your eye. And as you move the piles of paper just a little bit more, you find a map. More specifically, a star chart.
Sweet. I will. Is it collectible or is it? Like,
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
No, it's actually also a very finely made map too. The paper feels, well, you're a robot, so, or a construct, so this is hard to feel, but you do understand that this is a high quality map.
I will definitely bring that out and kind of start like I'll come out of the cabin and just like looking at the stars and at the map and like stupid song said they didn't have a map, but here it is.
With your passive insight, you realize the captain may have forgot that he had a map. I mean,
Yeah,
he's been through 100. He's been through 99 bottles of alcohol, because it ain't the constructs drinking it.
Oh yeah. And I will basically be like, yes, I spent a little time in there organizing some of the paperwork, but I found this star map.
What? No one needs a map. We got this. We're doing fine.
Keep lying to yourself, Captain. Don't know how that's gonna go.
Mr. Grimes, does that tell us to go in the wrong way?
If Master Grimes would like to take some time and observe the stars as in relation to the map, you could make a perception check or a survival check. If you happen to have the ability to navigate, like you have navigation and tool proficiency, or the ability to drive a space vehicle, you can take advantage on this.
What was the roll that needed to be made?
Either a survival or perception check.
Survival.
Or if you have tools.
Either. Yeah. Well, I have alchemist supplies. I don't know that that'll help.
No, it'd have to be navigation, tool proficiency, or the ability to drive a space vehicle.
Yeah. Oh. Not a good driver.
You spend quite a while looking at the star chart and then looking at the stars around you. And it's frustrating because the star chart is really well detailed out, but not enough for you to look at the stars around you, know exactly where you are. You know the captain wasn't wrong because you could look at the chart and see where the Grandos Empire is, and you need to go basically in a direction that takes you in between the Beringer Sea and I don't remember what to call it the first one, so we'll just call it Starman's Way. And Starman's Way. But looking around you, you're not you're not seeing enough yet, or you don't have enough to go on to know the exact course that your ship is currently on.
Can I take a crack at it since my character, astrologian, knows about volcanic stars?
Sure. If Tofik wants to hand the map over.
Oh,
Oh yeah, I'll definitely
offer
share.
number. Perception or survival?
Correct.
They're both 5, so perception. 16.
Your awareness is definitely a little bit more in tune with stars. That's literally kind of what your class is based around, is stars and their powers. But you look at the map, and the thing you do notice, or the thing you come to realize, is that the star chart isn't enough. It definitely helps you understand positioning and the direction you need to go, but you need something to go along with it in order to actually place yourself on the map, so to speak, and then know exactly where to go from where you're currently at.
I produce a miniature ship and say, here, now we know where we are.
I look for gloves. Is there any like big gloves here from the captain, at least?
Sure.
Ship. He doesn't want to touch the colored ship.
I don't want to have babies.
I don't know that we know where this ship goes on this map. Even with their little mini ship here, so. We should check the rest of the cargo and see what kind of stuff they've been stealing.
Okay.
I mean, transporting.
I'm sorry, what were you doing?
Searching the rest of the ship.
Sure. So I assume that means you're going down below.
Yeah.
Yep.
You'll find down here the sorry, people distracting me. You will find the galley where the crew is supposed to get their food. You realize it's mainly things like oil and, you know, things to maintain constructs, but there is food down here. And you'll find a grumpy sounding man who is just constantly cursing and grumbling.
I'm going to put a little swear jar next to him. Hi.
Now, What the hell are you?
I'm a Sai.
I've seen some real ugly folk in my life. You get to take the crown, chief.
Well, that's rude. You shouldn't talk to me like that.
And you,
Mm-hmm.
God, haven't seen a model that old since the first dynasty. Where'd they dig you out, Grandpa?
I am definitely not your grandpa.
Ouch.
I have no relation to you. Poppy?
No, it's bad for you. That's why it's banned in 90 different galaxies.
Which
No,
galaxy are we in?
That is actually criminally a lie. Coffee is very good for you in moderation.
See? And this is why I called you Grandpa. You need to get your database updated, old man. All the new recent studies and stuff, and the Galactic Union's banning it. Has to be problematic substance.
So you say. And yet you're out. Yet your cabin's up there just slamming back alcohol like it's fun.
Don't get me
Not
started
anymore.
on don't get me started on that fool. Doesn't even know how to navigate a ship. Why is he captain in the first place?
He's probably voted that way. That's how they usually do pirates. Um, who are you? What are you doing down here? Coffee?
Ramble Stoneside. Cook for this ship of fools and tinkers. I see that you found the map that we apparently didn't have.
No, I did not find your map.
Well, it's in that
You
little
have a
guy's
map.
hands.
That's my map.
He looks confused.
You should. Let's search this place, and I start inspecting, trying to compare like manifests and see how accurate their information is and whatnot.
First thing you notice, they're incredibly inaccurate. None of the things that you find on the ship correlate with any of the manifests.
This apparently is a manifest for a different ship. Let's throw it out and start a new one.
You also hear scratching sounds coming from some of the boxes.
I think they might have rodents. Space rodents.
Space rodents.
I'll go over to one of the boxes that's scratching and knock on it.
It knocks back.
Hello. I can't understand him. He's all muffled.
Talking?
Should I open this?
I'm ready. Go ahead.
I
Alright.
step a few feet back.
I pull out a crowbar. Try and pry off the lid.
You find a bunch of people tied up.
Hi. Do you know where we are?
Oh my god, space madness.
Or on a ship
Your ship or their ship?
I don't know how to answer that. It just depends on who the captain is currently.
Was
The
any
drunk.
of them in this like a barrel or captain before?
No, captain was the only one not captured.
Didn't get captain's name, did we?
No,
The cook's still here, I'll ask. What's the captain's name?
Brimbleborg.
Did you drink a lot?
I thought that was
Yes.
your name.
No.
He's Bramble Stone Eye.
Yes.
I had wrote that one down.
Sir.
Bramble first name?
Yep.
Brambleborg is the captain.
Yep.
I'm saying that to the people.
Oh. Then it's still the captain.
You guys trying to mutiny?
I mean, he mutinied against us. Or I guess rather,
How can the captain
Decided-
mutiny against?
decided he wanted cheap labor and threw us in boxes to be sold into slavery.
All right, Roran, we're all about making everything neutral, right?
I mean, in nature, yes.
Oh, so we can leave these guys tied up because they're not nature?
Well, I don't think they should be sold in slavery.
Are y'all puzzled?
I'm gonna start cutting half of them free.
Okay, Thanos.
Are y'all the puzzle to this dungeon?
What dungeon?
Forget I said that.
I'm not even gonna lie, for a second there I thought we were playing a completely different campaign. I forgot we were in a dungeon. I was like, what is going on right now? I'm so confused.
You're supposed to be composing a sea shanty. The group said they would leave it to the 2 cardboard cutouts, which would be one of you.
That's right.
Oh, we haven't actually figured out that we're supposed to be composing the sea shanty because there are no rules in this room. There's no posting.
Yeah, I know.
So we're gonna keep walking around this ship in question.
Well, I think the captain's plan bit him in the ass because I'm talking to the people. The constructs he has working the crew barely seem to work and apparently can't navigate.
Doesn't surprise me. He bought the manual labor models.
Who would
No.
buy the cheapest version?
They look to Tofik and look at you and go, says the people who went dumpster diving.
We didn't buy him. He's free.
Well, good. At least you got a good deal.
Tofik, how old are you? Are you really that old?
No.
Only looks around to see any rust on him.
Not that you can see.
All right. So, if y'all know where to go then, or I guess we're very lost. Where y'all don't even When you recognize where we're at?
Unfortunately, the previous captain was the only one on the ship. Well, not just the previous captain. The previous captain and his first mate were the only ones who knew how to actually navigate the stars. Unfortunately, the captain retired and left the ship to his son. And no one has seen the first mate since the last time we made Starfall.
Oh, I wonder which box he's in.
I would
Think-
assume that he would have just got rid of the first mate if he did not want him, and not boxed him. But you
And
never know.
sell him later for money.
Maybe I already sold him.
And that's how he bought the map.
Why hasn't he? Why didn't he? I guess since he needs food from Cook.
Wait, the cook's still alive?
He's over there.
Are you sure? We watched him get pitched off the side of the ship and thrown into a black hole.
I don't know. Look.
Gonna go
Is
back
that
and
him?
see if the Cook is there. Actually.
You see, I did forget to describe him. He is a very large, very portly orc with giant underbite tusks. He's still sitting there grumbling about something. Probably about how he's a cook and not a mechanic or an engineer. Why is he having to maintain these constructs? And actually, there would be one of the constructs down there that he's like tinkering with. Performing, it looks like maintenance on it.
Stone Eye, are you the cook or what are you?
I'm a cook, damn it.
The captured people said that he died.
I what?
He got thrown into a black hole. Are you a ghost?
No, I would remember something like that.
Only just slowly, like, walking on and just, like, gonna touch him, see if his hand fades through.
Your hand doesn't phase through, but his skin is abnormally cold.
Oh, yep, you're good. As he walks back to the group, he's very cold. I don't know what to say. Not to sound rude, Rowan, but could you tell what's dead and what's alive?
Not really. I mean, with a thorough examination, I could, but I don't have any kind of sense for it.
Alright, just wanted to see. Alright, I'll go to one of the tied up crew members. What is his name? Bramble Stone Eye?
No,
Your
that's the cook. Oh, yeah,
Okay.
yes.
Okay. Yeah. He's, I guess, alive somehow.
That's not possible.
He's an orc, right? Big tusk.
Yeah, he's a big guy.
Well, he's through there if you want to see.
As he goes to get up, it's the strangest thing. He can't seem to go past the lid of the box. Like, you see him try to stand up and his body just crunches. Like it's hitting a wall. Almost like Sai hadn't removed the lid, even though you all see the lid is on the ground next to the box.
Alright, guys, this ship's haunted. I feel like we're in a ghost ship now.
I leave the knife that I used to cut them free in there with them. They want to cut the other one.
Can we
While they're
remove
talking,
the?
I'm seeing if there's anyone else banging on any other box. I'm gonna start knocking on the other boxes.
Since they can't stand up, can we try removing maybe the front panel on the box so they can see out?
Sure. Strength check. Whoever wants to do that.
Can somebody do that for me? I can't.
Oh yeah, I'm there. I'll do a strength check for you.
Cool.
Yeah. Oh
If-
wow.
You actually remove the front. You actually do
I
it,
was joking. I have like an 8 strength.
and yet you still manage to rip the front panel off.
So we can put our hands and stuff inside the box or no?
Yes, you can.
Can they see the cook now?
No, they can't even like go past the barrel. So
I mean,
Uh,
can they get out the front, or is it like an invisible barrier too?
as far as they don't seem to see anything past that front panel space.
I'm gonna ask one of. Hey, you don't mind if I could, like, touch you real quick? I'm gonna see if you're real.
Okay.
Is he also cold?
Very. And
Nice, they are
slimy.
Do they see dead people?
I think they're the dead people. I don't think they're alive.
We see dead people.
You're asking if they could see? What? So that's the first feeling as he starts like wiping the slime on like like a wall. That felt weird.
I don't think any of this is real. I think this is all just being generated by the dungeon. We need to figure out what the rules to this game is so we can move on.
So it has nothing to do with freeing the captives.
Captain, do you guys know any way to get this ship moving?
The ship is moving, isn't it? You said it was moving.
Yeah, it's moving. It's just not going very fast. And according to the captain, every morning those stars are on the same side.
Did it go faster when when they were like singing and doing stuff?
It moved a little faster, yeah, like the ship was fully operational while they were singing the sea shanty.
When the sea shanty happened, it looked like they were operational. But also, sorry for interrupting you, Rowan, for your answer.
Yeah, I asked if they knew any way to get the ship running properly.
Well, the robots could definitely do it. They just need clear and direct orders to do so. And someone who knows where they're going. That kid has never stepped foot on a ship until this voyage.
Oni, you said that the map that we found isn't enough to determine our position and direction.
I would need a little bit more information, but if I'm able to see something I recognize, then I'll be able to know.
Oh, you have the actual star charts. You just need a relativity compass.
Oh, what is that?
I don't know. You'd have to find it, but the captain should have had it. You use a relativity compass in conjunction with the star chart to have a better idea of your position. You see, I know that this is going to come as a surprise, as a shock to clearly people who don't travel the stars, but unlike in a normal ship where you have north, south, east, west, you also have to consider vertical directions when piloting a starship. So you need the relativity compass to tell you your relative position in space to then chart it against the coordinates on the map.
Anyone got like a little sneaky in them to someone will distract the captain, the other person tries to check them, see if they have it.
Locate
Ooh.
object on a relativity compass.
It is straight above your head.
I head up to the deck.
It's pointing towards the captain.
Does it look visible like around the captain's like waist or anywhere or
Yep, it's hanging off his belt. It's a funky looking compass. It's not your standard circular compass. This one, it kind of has like golden rings that go in various directions that are labeled with specific axis letters and numbers.
Sai or Tofik, can y'all like make alcohol and we could like see if we could trade alcohol for that?
You do know Topic has a huge supply of Irish coffee that he can dump out of his alchemy jug.
Perfect. We could see if we exchange for the compass for that. For like a nice jug of Irish coffee. Or we could beat up the captain and take it from either one.
I say we just ask him to use it and not actually. What is the means of propulsion on the ship, Eric? Do we see one, or is it?
It's not obvious. It's not like a big turbine or like propulsion engines or anything like that. It strangely looks like wind going into the mast, but you know there's no wind because you don't feel it.
I go up to the captain and say, "Hey, cool doodad you got there," pointing at the compass.
Yeah, it was a gift from my father. Said it would always tell me where to go, but it's been kind of useless so far.
Oh. Can I take a look at it?
Sure, I don't care. He hands it to you.
Thanks. And I'll take the Oni and see if we can figure out how it works.
Between the two of you, it's not difficult. It's just like a compass. It's a little more challenging just because you're having to figure out vertical space as well as horizontal space. But between the two of you, there's no check needed. You have the right stuff to figure it out. And once you kind of get it figured out, Oni, looking at the star chart again, you would realize the 3 stars that it keeps pointing out are the Beringer Sea, or at least like the starting point from the west southwest side of the Beringer Sea.
Alright, I got us our location. We're in the west of the Beringer Sea.
Did he say
Nah.
that's where we're trying to go to, or?
The Grand Oz Empire.
But didn't he say we have to go like between that and something else?
Yeah, Starman's Way.
Okay.
And looking around further, you would find Starman's Way to your ship's northwest. Not northwest, northeast.
All right, and so we must take northeast. Now we got to make. Oh, have we been like heading northeast with the compass, or what?
As you start to take this all in, you'll realize that you're heading sort of in a north direction, drifting to northwest.
All right, we must fix the course to northeast because we are heading north, but we're starting to drift a little more to the west, which would take us further off the path. Anyone knows how to steer a boat?
They said the constructs just need clear instructions, so I'll say, turn the ship north towards the northeast to port. Wait, northeast would be
Helm to northeast.
starboard, I believe. Be to the east.
Error. Instructions invalid. Sorry. Instruction. Error. Instructions in invalid structure.
Grim, was that a Fifth Element quote? Yeah. Yeah.
What coat was that?
Then when they're directing the ship and it's like he's like helm to northeast and the other guy's like deep robot is helm to northeast. And then they change the ship.
I don't remember that. I love that fucking movie.
It's so good.
I actually took. I don't know if I told you. I went to that movie, saw it, loved it. Took all my friends. Every single one of them hated it. I'm no longer friends with those people.
I would agree with that decision. That's a good decision.
Pilot, turn 90 degrees.
Error. Instructions in invalid structure.
Pilot, grab the fucking steering wheel and turn it to the right.
Error.
only work when they're
Invalid
saying-
structure.
I
What
think we
is the
need
valid
to-
structure?
And they start singing the sea shanty.
Hi ho, turn right.
They start
That's
singing
not
the
way
sea
we
shanty and
need
everyone
to
starts working.
go. Ho to. Hey, this is what you asked for, right? You wanted us all singing like a bunch of buffoons. This is what you're about to get, sir. There's gonna have to be puns in here, and they're gonna have to be acceptable. You chose this life, not us. We were thrust upon it.
Actually, you chose this life based on the poll I asked you guys.
Hey, I didn't vote.
Alright,
Okay, I
So-
was
so-
thrust into this.
So if I have to sing something to get the fucking idiots to start working, and then we gotta tell them where we are and where we're going, and then sing the first thing over again, and then tell them where we are and where we're I don't know.
You're on the right track.
Oh, we got this. I'm about to compose a whole musical, and we're all gonna have to sing it together. Here we go. So where are we, and where
We're
are
in
we?
the
Where do we need to be?
Barringer Sea, and we need to go never east to Starman's Way, and then past that, I don't know which way, to the Grand Oz Empire. Hey, Oni, I know you're be right back and your cardboard cutout, but which way, once we get to Starman's Way, do we gotta go to get to the Grand Oz Empire?
Well, based on the map, this part might help a little bit. Based on the map, Beringer Sea is the one that's supposed to be northeast, and Starman's Way is the one who's supposed to be southwest.
This is why they use port and starboard when sailing.
Yes, that is correct.
Which way's port there, Roran?
Port is left, starboard is right. Port and left both have 4 letters.
Nice.
Yep.
So we need to tell them to go forward and left to get to the Beringer thingamabobby. And then from there, we need to tell them to go back and right to get to Starman's Way?
No, we want to go between them. We don't need to head towards them, just...
So we just need to head towards the other sea and meet in the middle, right?
Okay, hold on. Just so I'm understanding this clearly. What direction, based on the line I'm drawing, is the Beringer Sea?
I can't
Here,
even see it.
let me do you one better. Let me switch this
Like
map
that,
over
right?
to. Let me switch this map over to no light or no vision not necessary. Currently, why is this? Oh, hang on. Not responding. Come on.
Bloody hell.
And then this is the other one, right?
Why are there 2 Beringer Seas?
Because I was copying. It's easier to do this.
Okay.
Because it was so nice, they made it twice.
So you
So
want to settle down?
it needs to be this. So let's just make this slightly less difficult. The white is your current position. The red will be the position they'd need to be in.
I don't see the red.
It's coming, don't worry.
Oh, okay.
In fact, Roran, since you're one of the 2 main people keep watching the stars now with Oni, and you're starting to understand, make an insight check.
$17.
I'll be right back.
I'm back.
You're starting to kind of put, this star goes to that part of the map, this star goes to that part of the map, and then it just dawns on you. The reason why they're lost is they're going in a circle. You realize your relative position hasn't changed, only the direction that you're facing since you got here.
Okay.
We're facing the opposite direction, basically. Or no.
You're correct, but also you're going in a circle. So
from if so, what direction do we want to turn the ship in?
basically the exact opposite direction you're going. So a full 180.
Ah. I believe the nautical term is to bring us about.
Correct. Yep, that is correct.
Get to your posts and bring us about. What rhymes with about?
Out stout. Stout.
I got no doubt.
And do it
Okay.
without doubt.
Get to your posts and bring us about. We'll reach our destination without a doubt.
The robots start to get up, and they start at least moving to their posts.
We need to change our present course to move to the proper port. Star charts and compass point our way. Wait, fuck that up. Move to our proper port. Star charts and compass points our way. We work real hard without pay. With haste we move through the stormy sea and can't wait to debark on wobbly knees. Our cargo are men, and men we be, to sell them to others on the barren just sea. The drunk captain lost to drink, could not steer the ship, and was slow to think. Where the fuck are we now?
That
I have
didn't
no
rhyme.
idea.
Why is there Dr. Seuss in here? What just happened?
We stole their freedoms and we have none. We work real hard and we never have fun. Constructs we are.
God damn. That's some great bars.
I like writing poetry.
Is that enough, or do we need to keep going?
Well, I gotta get us to where we need to be.
Oh. Well, then you better continue. You
Well,
work and work without any rest.
Still trying to write. Star charts, Rambo, cook. And I wrote. I thought you said Grand DOS, like DOS, like the operating system. I was like,
That is what I said, but you know,
you did say,
I was
okay, direct operating.
I was just going to let it go since Oz also would have fit. But yes, I did say Grand DOS.
Oh, sorry.
Don't you know, misinformation is the funniest part about D&D.
So,
What about
Is
you
it?
think,
Grand.
we sail by Starfire to the Grand DOS Empire? Not sure if it's the rhythm, but
Does anyone have this? Like, are you like writing this down, or like did you
Yes.
type it out?
Oh,
Oh,
I'm
okay.
writing it. Yeah, I need pen and paper. I actually just ran out of I had to change the freaking ink in my pen because I just ran out of ink in my other one.
While you're thinking that's ready to go tell my mom something, 1 second.
DOS Empire. Brew and cook. Yep.
Well, this is awkward.
I was gonna ask Jet, does it have to be exactly like how the sea shanty is, where you need the verse, choir, verse 2, verse 3, and bridge and outro and all that?
Well, I got a good chorus. Is we stole their freedoms, and we have none. We work real hard, and we never have fun. Constructs we be, and pirates indeed. Sell the stars and collect no fees. With crew and cook, they fix.
Between sea and way, we set our course. Something like that.
And to answer your question, Oni, I will be lenient. Because you guys didn't make me sing my sea shanty, I will be lenient on you. Honestly, I just didn't get around to doing what I was going to do. I had an AI thing that I was supposed to run the sea shanty through, and I was going to actually sing it for you guys and like make it a background song for this scene, but I've been busy the last couple weeks.
Hey, Grimes,
Yes, sir.
can you put in there somewhere? And on the way, we changed our hearts, we released the slaves, and played cards.
Oh, we release the slaves.
Would you say that we on the way? We what?
We changed our hearts,
Change.
we released the slaves, and played cards.
Well, how about like
On the way. We
I was gonna say, and we farted, but you know,
Freed.
yeah.
I don't want that.
Free the.
By the way, he did say the ship's name earlier. I just forgot to say it.
Go ahead.
But it is in my set script. The SS Ominous Morti Sumus.
Ominous death. What the fuck?
Not quite.
You said ominous mortis.
Mortwi.
Oh, nah, I don't know what a mortwi is. How do you spell that? Oh,
It's in chat.
I saw it. I looked up. I'm like, he usually dies. Ominous. Oh, I don't know what that first side. Anybody Googled that shit yet? See what it actually means?
We are all dead.
You were right. It was the captain cold. Did we touch that fucker?
Mm-mm. And no one bothered.
Yeah, I only touched his armor.
Fuck. Wait, we changed our course again. Waves. Dead. Sleep. Boxes.
Hey Jet, just so you know, I changed all the calendars to hour. So if it's day, it's not me this time.
A day on my end. Shh, motherfucker.
I don't know what. Maybe it did. Maybe it hasn't. Maybe it takes a couple seconds to catch up with mine.
Or maybe it just doesn't like, or maybe it's only like when you first launch it. So whatever the last setting was, and then it maintains the client side.
Oh, maybe we can default it to do hour.
I will take a look while you guys are composing your sea shanty. Where is calendar? Calendar, where are you at?
All by Starfire to Grandos Empire. With crew and cook, they fix our course. We turn the wheel and
Set our course.
I wrote course already. Was it a homonym?
Yeah.
I just need homonyms. No, not a homonym.
Oh, hell yeah. Grim, there's actually an option to make the calendar open and compact view to start.
Nice.
Oh, yes, there's a button on it that allows me to sync all of our changes that you and I make.
With indoors. A witch. Sail by Starfire to the Grandos Empire. With crew and cook, they fix our course. We turn the wheel. No. Yeah, which Oni endures.
With first,
On the way, we changed our hearts, freed the slaves, and played cards. On the waves, dead men sleep, invisible boxes. Freed, sleep and invisible. No, that doesn't work. On the waves, dead men sleep. Ooh, there we go. Invisible boxes beneath their feet. I don't think that has anything.
how about dead men never? No, I was gonna say dead men never sleep because they're all awake. And they're all up.
Okay, so we need to get to the DOS Empire, Bering Sea. I'm sorry, Bering Jersey. And Starman's Way. I actually didn't get that involved in the song. We need to change our present course to move to the proper port. Our charts and compasses point our way. We work real hard. These we move through stormy seas, the equator berg on wobbly knees. Our cargo, our men, and men we be, to sell them to others on the Beringer Sea. To move. Shit. In this we play. Sail to wind.
Is this happening, or are you just goofing around with the settings?
I'm just goofing around with the settings. Sorry.
I'm not even looking.
I wanted to make sure this module still worked because I might actually start using it more in the future for, encounters and stuff. Because did I put a note about that, Grim, about I need to go find a new weather module since ours decided to die?
I'll make sure it's
I did. I left that note for myself 2 weeks ago. All right, well.
Drive the ship to
That's weird. This would make more sense.
to sail our ship to where dead men float. Place. Move the ship to Starman's Way. In this game, we must play Sail and Wind, drive the ship. Oh, sorry, drive the boat to a place where dead men float. I don't know why I put that there. Okay, so first thing we need to do is change our course. We know we need to go to Das Empire, Starman's Way, and the Beringer Sea. Opens from the stuff, and then we need to change our present course to move to the proper port. Star, charts, and compass point our way. We work real hard without pay. With haste we move through stormy seas and can't wait to debark on wobbly knees. Our cargo are men, and men we be to sell them to others on the Beringer Sea. To move the ship to Starman's Way, in this game we must play Sail and Wind, drive the boat to a place where dead men float. We sail by Starfire to Grand Das Empire. With crew and cook, they fix our course. We turn the wheel on which Oni endorse. On the way, we changed our hearts, freed the slaves and played cards. On the waves, dead men sleep, and oh shit. On the waves, dead men sleep, invisible boxes beneath their feet. Work.
Grim, remind me this module does not work right. It won't let me delete that fireball.
Well, at least we're not cold anymore.
Yeah.
Work we go. Yeah, I'm stuck there. How many persons did you have?
Where are you stuck at? Where was?
I was just trying to get. I'm just writing stuff. And like I said, so I have changing the course. Okay. We don't. We're actually just moving through the stormy seas. But we're not selling them. Whatever. That works for me. Actually.
It got in the sea shanty. It's sailing through the void. So
To move the ship.
sail could be good.
In this game, we must play Sail and Wind, drive the boat to a place where dead men float. We stole their freedom and we have none. We work real hard and we never have fun. Constructs we be and pirates indeed. Sail the stars and collect no fees. Alright. Let me type this up again. Okay. Okay. Damn it, I can't type shit right now. Write the right word.
Space worms.
What? No, don't know what you're talking about.
As long as it's not herpes.
Space harpies?
What's- That's what I was gonna say. Dang.
Oh god, anybody got Valtrex?
Or, air elementals. That'd be the perfect thing. You guys always seem to have fun with air elementals while you're on a ship.
Did you just get rid of the fireball?
Yeah, I figured it out finally.
I just found my macro for delete last sequencer.
All right, that's what I got in here. I'll give you a course. Well, that's all I got, guys. We need to add anything? Just let me know if we need to go, if you think we need to go in a certain direction with that.
What, just an outro, right? Our outro should be that we made it to the Empire.
Okay, yeah. All right, that makes sense. Actually, he's like, yeah. He's like, can we actually get where we're going? That makes sense.
And is that last one the one that we sing like between every other thing?
Yeah, we stole their freedom and we never had none. We work for a drunk and we never have fun. Constructs we be and pirates indeed. Sell the stars and collect no fees. The horizon blazes with the lights. Doors. Bring the men. What a big loss. The dead.
And that's the part where we ripped up the penguin's
Box.
cardboard cutout and lit it on fire again.
I'm actually immune to fire, so ha.
You are, but your cardboard cutout isn't.
Well, that's fine if you agree that it's not me.
Well, we don't know if it's not you.
Well, if it is,
But if we rip you up, we don't know.
You can try to rip me up. Let's see what happens. Come on.
Are you still immune to fire after you lost the amulet?
I was never immune to fire. I was making shit up.
The
But he
horizon
believed it,
ablaze.
and so I win.
Well, I went with it. Of course you did. Of course you did. Just like a goddamn pig.
But I am immune to cold
Oxen can
from someone
escape.
else.
We step off this boat to our
Upward, inland.
intended place. So the horizon ablaze with the lights of Doss, freeing the men. What a big loss! The dead are boxed and can't escape. We step off the boat. We step off the boat. I keep fucking writing every. We step off the boat to our intended place. Destination wedding.
What?
Oh, never mind.
Grin's doing the sea shanty.
I thought that'd be the good way to end the sea shanty. Destination wedding, but no, I guess not. Let me change that. Oh, really?
Any limitations to this shanty? Or just has to be a she shanty?
It's written in the.
Well, there's no limitations, but I suggest writing one that actually gets you somewhere.
So the she shanty drives the boat, so to speak.
Yes.
That's what they've discovered.
Grin's been carrying us.
I kind of.
And
Grumpy's got a bunch of stuff here on my.
Grumpy, I mean.
Yeah, if you actually look, I wrote some stuff. Like I said, if you guys could make sure, but I like that. Actually, get to the destination.
Oh yeah, I was.
Well, you could have
I was
definitely
thinking-
written a sea shanty that was absolutely random. But keep in mind, this is how you issue instructions to these constructs.
Well, you think it's not random. It's just.
No, but when Valva came in and said, "Is there any limitations?" No, there's no limitations. But whatever you say in the sea shanty is what they're going to do, if they can.
Was it a drunken sailor? They won't be able to do a drunken sailor sea shanty without getting drunk now.
Well, they could definitely do a drunken sea shanty. They just can't get drunk.
so do we know where we need to go? Like, do we have a heading?
Yeah.
So we're going to the Empire of Doss or Oz, whatever you want to call. That's right, DOS.
Grumpy's finishing up the she shanty, and the more you interrupt him, the longer it takes for us to finish it.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I'm on the last verse here. The horizon ablaze with the lights of Doss, vast seas and stars. We move across. The Empire stands, a place so grand.
So if you want to direct your questions to anyone other than Grumpy, feel free.
Well,
He was that was actually a general question I just started to answer. I'm sorry. I'm in that mode today. I was in a CPR class and I taken way too many of them.
Yeah.
And
I hate
I'm
those
trained in
things.
CPR. Do you want me to help you?
Well, I hate the fact that they did a fucking drowning thing, and they spent like 3 minutes talking about fencing for like pools and shit. Not once did they fucking mention that drowning is called the silent killer. Don't think about it what you fucking see in TV. That's not how people drowned.
Nope.
People don't fucking wave their arms in the air because they're trying to fucking stay afloat, and they're not screaming because they're fucking drowning.
Yup.
The Empire stands, a place so grand. Our
we set
feet.
ourselves with a grand old Oz, with a map in hand and dreams to explore. As I got.
Could you please mute while you're doing that? You're really fucking me up, dude.
Sigh. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Is there 5 or 6 in this group?
6.
6.
Who am I
The
missing?
number.
Grimes, that's who I'm missing.
So Vava, we got on the ship. We like walked through the door, and it was like a black, like inky, like nothingness. So we couldn't see what was on the outside. And when we went through, we fell and fell and fell until we landed on the ship. And it's
Lovely.
all robots that were all sleeping or deactivated or whatever, or in standby mode, and one drunk captain. Grumpy found a map in the captain's place. We went down, checked the storage. We found the cook, who apparently is an engineer now, and we found a box that had tied up crewmates, and we tried to let them go, but they couldn't get out of the box no matter what we did to the box. And that's when people started to figure out that these guys were all dead. And then Roran, we found out that we needed a certain compass, and then Roran did locate objects on it and found out it was on the captain. And then we found out that we'd just been going around in circles. And we tried to tell the robots where to take us, and they kept saying does not compute. And then that's when we figured out we needed to sing it.
Cool.
And Grumpy's been comprising the thing, and people has asked what they, said what they wanted to put into it. So the thing in the Wednesday chat is everything except for the last part, which is where we're going to get to where we're going. And the "We Stole Their Freedom" is the chorus, which we put between every verse.
Lights of dolls.
One. Armaments.
And there you go. It's just above the course.
Love that I love that at the end.
You guys happy with your composition?
Yeah, I'm very much. I like it.
Good. It's good. It's good. It's good.
I also just love that I'm in there too. So that's my best part.
I found an armor that I would love to somehow curse onto Valva, but I'm not going to.
Why curse onto Valva? What have he done to you?
But I will post you and you alone specifically what the armor does. I literally asked myself, why would anyone want this armor?
Can we get the name of the armor, or is that too much?
Armor of the Spineless.
You cowardly bitch. Should have gave that to Lesnick.
Oh, that might have been really bad. It's funny, but it'd been really bad.
This is horrible.
Right?
Oh, yeah. Especially
Some
since I have a higher charisma than most of the party.
That's what the funny part is. It's a very rare item, so it's not like it's even something normal. It's very bad. I'm like, why the hell does this exist? What is the upside?
Like, why would somebody put this on? Is it like you touch it and becomes automatically it traps you?
It seems like it.
Is it an attunement? Does it have an attunement or no?
It is.
That's weird then, yeah.
It is so
Hour.
mean.
Like, there's no reason to put this armor on. Like, there's nothing.
Oh my god, there's a version. Okay, so same one. There's a version for every of the casting stat blocks. I know what I'm going to now throw at people if they don't decide to identify their items. Anyway, sorry. So you said you guys are good with this. I'll give you two options. You can actually sing it, or someone can just make a charisma check or a performance.
I could try the performance if you.
I can make a performance. I can get out the instruments if you want to sing it.
All right.
I could give you a nice.
To change our president.
All right.
I could give you a fortune favor, which was just only have you roll an extra d20.
That sounds good.
All right. Hit you with this then.
So
No. Why did
I
it did
see.
roll?
I have
I
crap.
see a 19. With that 19 becomes 26. If that could mine.
Damn.
But so are you gonna assist me, Sai, or are you gonna do your own thing?
However Jet wants to rule it. If I'm rolling my own or if I'm assisting you, I don't care.
I'll make it an assistance.
Gives me an advantage with that.
You get if it gives you advantage, you get to roll an extra d20 just in case then.
Alright. One more.
I'll use prestidigitation to make it all fun.
So the highest number, I don't know why I went to disadvantage, but 22.
What about Maroni's 19?
I thought the third dice I rolled was part of it. Or
It
am I
was.
taking 19?
Yeah.
No, he gives you an extra d20 to roll essentially.
Yep, I thought. So 22.
The robots start singing the sea shanty along with you after you finish it one loop through. The ship turns about and you start sailing in the correct direction as you feel the gravitational pulls shift and no, shift is a good word. Shift as you sail through the starry sky. A cold wave hits you and all the constructs fall over. And a golden shimmer comes off of all their bodies as they are revealed to be skeletons.
We killed them all.
It's a ghost ship.
And
yeah,
there
the
are-
name of the ship is "We're All Dead." I'm sorry. Go ahead, sir. Skeletons.
Skeletons. There are cobwebs just like strewn about, and even where the captain was sitting, you see a skeleton just kind of sitting there with a bottle in its hand, and it has clearly been long since passed.
There's
The
your
first.
Grim.
Huh?
Yeah, on our way we changed our hearts, freed the slaves, and played cards. I think these are all the people in the boxes. Or I'm in. Yeah.
Kind of sad that was the first round elf ears that we saw, and he was a dick.
I don't know.
So
It could have been.
round
He
elf.
might have made it with an orc.
He was actually drunk. He wasn't a dick. And he was dead. He didn't want to be dead anymore.
He threw his first mate. That caused him to get lost.
You
It
think
wasn't
that
his
started
first
the
mate. It
curse?
was his dad's first mate.
I thought it was his.
He didn't like the
oh,
competition.
Gotcha.
Also, that is just speculation. No one saw what happened to the first mate. It was the cook who got thrown over.
Yeah.
Intentionally.
Yes. Yeah, the first mate disappeared after the first port. Or whatever, or that certain port, or whatever. They went to a port and he was never seen again.
Maybe we'll meet him one day when we go to the Space Can, if we ever do.
I don't know what you're talking about, Oni, but you better start hoisting the main ship and pulling the
Yeah.
yardall.
Yardle.
Think I could do that? Look at me.
He's a
We're the crew
munchkin.
now.
At the very front of the ship, you will see a familiar looking door appear. Thank you.
Spotted a ship.
Freedom.
Where the anchor is? Or why that we been from the ship?
Very front, very forward face of the ship.
Alright.
Everyone's moving, right?
Thank you, Tofik.
We stole their freedom and we have none. We work real hard, never have fun. We sell the stars and collect no fees. And
You
I
good?
open the door.
Damn it, go away, fake Valva. Real Valva's been hiding this whole time. As has real Archie.
Archie's been here.
Yeah, there's two of them.
Always watching.
Oh hey, I forgot I didn't have to drag you. I actually auto-populated most of these maps. Except
Please
Hold up.
watching.
you saw nothing.
I saw everything.
I really
Wait,
hope you
actually,
didn't.
I haven't saw nothing. I didn't. It's still 2% loading.
I saw stuff.
What did you see? What did you see?
I don't
X
know, my
marks the spot.
My basic vision was on. I didn't see shit.
Oof.
I was looking up gifts, so
I forgot that I used the same symbol on another map and I had to make it uninvisible.
a tear rolls
Oh,
down my cheek. Look,
there it
guys,
is.
rules.
Hold
didn't have
on,
rules in the last
hold on. Except for Tofik, because Tofik already moved.
Oh, bad. I'm sorry.
You really fucked up. So on this, let's just say this line here, where was the first square you touched?
Well, here, I'll just go backwards and wherever you think that was my line. So.
This one.
So if it's near this line, it'll probably be here or.
Is that the line you were looking for, Jet?
There we go. On top. No, god damn it.
Yeah, I fucked up. Right there.
Goes.
Yeah. As you step there, you guys watch Tofik fall through the floor.
Goodbye.
No! Our puzzle solver. Our Riddler.
Cast levitate.
That works, but you hear a sound.
Can somebody help me? I can't move left or right or anything.
Stay there.
I will. I'm floating above the floor. I think there might be places you can't step.
I think
I,
so
I pull
too.
out a shovel and I just extend it to like 20 feet, and then I just reach it out.
Push me to the rules.
Oh, you want me to push you?
Yeah, I'm floating. I'm levitating. So I'm
Okay.
off the floor.
I try and push him.
Yeah. See what? Oh, this is gonna be bad. That is the rules, right? Or no?
Yep. Hold on. Should be wherever the glowing purple thing is.
Yes. That's right.
Then yes, those are the rules. But you could clearly see them from
Oh,
elsewhere.
can we really?
Yeah, you don't have to be up
I-
next to it.
Can I do a quick look around the room? What can we
Then I'll
see
read
besides the
them from here.
rolls?
I can
Uh,
only extend my shovel 25 feet.
Every orange pillar seems to have some sort of switch on it, like a lever.
Ah, fuck.
So
Including the four.
reading.
S.
Yep. Reading the rules on the wall. The way forward is through that door, but your destiny may not be as straight as you think. The switches on the wall might help you, or they might plunge you to your darkness.
Are the switches
Or
marked
you-
at all?
Nope.
I try to wrap my robe around me and polymorph into a hair kit.
A what?
The air
Birdman.
alkit. Yeah.
Akora? No, that's not how you say it. God damn it.
Your robe catches on fire. You take 15 points of fire damage and do not transform.
Stop, drop, and roll! Stop, drop, and roll!
Is the robe alright? Did it get destroyed? Or...
That's a good
I'll use
question.
my- Oh, no.
Give me a second.
You don't
Excuse
ask
me?
questions like that. I'm poking Valva.
But I technically Valva didn't ask that question. The player did.
I'm poking Valva.
Roll a d100.
Nine.
Ooh. That's odd.
Roll one more.
47.
Your robe is good.
Alright, what kind of switches are these? Like lever switches, light switches?
Lever switches.
Okay. And they look like they need to be pulled down or up.
Down.
Anybody got rope?
I think everyone should have a rope, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So we got 50 foot of rope at the very least. So I should be able to hit. We don't want to go forward without knowing where we step. Or do you want to risk it? I could probably hit the switches with tie it to a knife, pull it down.
Tafik, do you have Mage Hand?
Oh, ancient.
No, sir, I do not. That would be very useful in a normal situation, but no. But I am levitating right now, and moving quickly across these walls.
We can also just throw Tofik into the spaces. Like use the
No.
rope to.
Well, if
guide
they're
him.
all around the side, he can.
Yeah,
Go around the
I can
side.
move. I can move along the wall.
Oh, fair enough.
Levitate.
So which. Tofik, do you see any difference between all the switches up close?
Well, there's like one. There's technically. Are they only on the side walls or all of these pillars?
Every pillar.
So there's 2 right next to you. There's 4 right next to you.
Yep. But the ones out there where we can't see close by, is there anything different from those? I'll look
Do
at
they
the
look
ones close
cool?
by.
Do they look different?
Nope.
Room, I'm not cheating. I'm not trying to get the exit. I'm just gonna look. No. I don't even want to move above the floor because I just feel like this is cheating.
What is the black shape in the middle? Do we see that?
No, it's just lack of lighting.
I don't see
Oh.
any black. Yeah, I
There.
don't see it. Here's your thing.
Yeah, I thought there was like a cross too.
There was this
Maybe-
because there's 4 light sources in this room that don't apparently
Nice.
reach just enough.
What? If
Maybe
I
we
pull one of the
can't go-
levers.
Which one?
I'll do this one, the top one.
Wrong lever.
This square falls out.
That's right. That goes in the square hole.
So this square or this square?
No.
There's an X.
That's fine.
I'm about to say there's actually it's the grid square, not the floor square, not the floor
Okay.
square.
Now, why do I have this thing stuck on my? Oh, it's a test. What the hell?
I've got
Trying to,
one
like, get rid of it.
switch here. I'm gonna throw this one.
This square falls out.
I am going to randomly throw at different squares to see if I can force them to come down that way.
Nope.
I would like to reach into my bag and pull out climbing gear and start putting it on. Pull out some pittons and putting it in my side, and I'm gonna start trying to like put pittons in the side of the wall and try and climb
Chain
up the
link thing?
side.
Should we bound each other
And do-
all? And
Does the floor where I think it's actually like whatever, does it look different any of these squares, or are they all just the same?
They are all perfectly flush. Like, you guys see a grid square as players, but other than the giant squares that you actually see in the background, they're perfectly smooth together.
Also, it just seems like one fucking
Mhm.
solid floor. Oh,
Yep. You do see, like, these, like I said, these bigger individual squares, but the way it seems to be carved, it seems like whoever made this literally carved it from one giant piece of metal.
shall we try the chain
we-
game? Sorry,
I'm going to use my monstrous form, Fiend, which gives me a climb speed, and I'll hold on to the wall with my claws and throw another switch. The next one.
The one that you're standing in front of?
Yep.
That was a very wise decision. As you watch the floor beneath you just give way.
Oh, some of these fucking plunge you. No.
That was the thing that some might not help you.
Yep.
Well, I didn't. Yeah, I wasn't. Yeah. Well, I pull this. Let's start pulling switches. It looks like the more
Well,
switches
we don't
you
have to.
pull.
We don't have to pull switches. Technically, if it's just a square that falls down, if we tie each other together, if one falls, we can pull that person up. And we just, when it does fall, we can just go around it, so to speak.
Topics take.
Okay,
Topics
I'm
take
throwing this.
some chances. Okay, go ahead. You throw more switches.
Okay, so pause here, because two things are going to happen. Roran, when you flick yours, the square out here falls away. Tofik, as you levitate above this square, it falls away.
I'll just step back. Did it make the same like you fail kind of thing, or?
Yes.
Okay, that's what I was checking.
Thank
Hey
you for
Archie,
reminding
could
me.
you pull that one right by you?
I'm up on the wall. How high can I go?
It looks like ad infinitum.
All right, I'm going.
I'll pull the one beside.
This one would fall away.
They're switching the corner here.
As you throw that one, you're still climbing on the wall, correct?
Yep.
That
We
one
know what's
falls
happening
away.
now. And then I pull my lever.
Even though I don't really know these floors are secure like up front. I'm just using my whip to like lay it on the ground. Just clear, go. Just clear, go.
Mhm.
Then I will pull this one.
Goodbye, Oni.
Oni, you feel the floor rumble beneath you as you start to fall through.
Feather shoes. Or winged boots.
I got what you
Flies
meant.
back up.
You still there.
Alright. I'm still up. I'm up, guys.
Jet. I make it up 100 feet,
Yep.
and I'm gonna anchor here, and then I'm gonna start working my way to the edge of the wall.
Which direction?
That one.
North or south?
Yeah.
Okay, you can do that.
My plan is to make it over halfway and start trying to go above where the instructions are, to anchor there, and then come back and anchor on the top to get a rope that goes across to try and have a swing across. But I don't know how far I'm going to get before these guys drop everything underneath them.
Tofik, did you throw the switches on the southern wall? while
I
you were-
threw this one right here, so, and I didn't want to keep going further after that fell. I didn't know if we were breaking rules by doing it. Didn't
Fire
seem
from
like that
break.
though. Well, I don't know. It made he did like a sound like I wasn't supposed to do that, and I got a little nervous.
Keep
Is
in
the
mind,
buzzer-
he's levitating.
Is the buzzer sound coming when we throw the switches, or just when they're triggered by standing there?
Just when you're triggered by a space that you fell through, essentially.
So I can't make Oni being 5 feet above, but he is now 5 feet above the ground. I'm pulling this lever.
Why can't you make yourself 5 feet above?
I don't know. I keep doing my elevation 5.
Did
There
you
we
push
go.
enter?
Yeah, I
As
picked
you
enter confirmed.
as you throw that switch, that tile goes up. As the tile, even though you're climbing the wall, the tile below you falls out.
Okay. I'll try throwing the switch.
That switch would show that one falling. And then climbing over that one, another sound. And before anyone goes any farther, a automated voice will say, "You have 1 life remaining."
What? What does that mean?
I suggest.
Oni,
stop-
you remember when you saw your X's and there were 3 big X's?
But I haven't gone down anymore. Why are we?
I think you would have survived no matter what. But because you pushed the wrong buttons, you lost each life even though you didn't go down.
And that sounded after Roran stepped on that 4th square. Well, not stepped on, moved over that 4th square in that line.
So I suggest we stop pushing buttons.
No,
At
it's
this time.
the stepping on the wrong tiles is the buttons I believe are the correct.
Mm.
Can I try? Is there a switch behind the rules board there?
Not intentionally.
Okay.
Intentionally.
Have we thrown all the switches on the side of the room?
After it said one final warning, I've stopped, so I didn't get to do that switch.
Sir, you might want to check the wording on that last line in your room 9 thing.
Plunge your to darkness.
Yeah, he was thinking 2 different things. I do it all the time. I do shit like that. Like, why did I just write your? I'm trying to write you. Yeah, it should be plunge you into darkness, probably. Is what I was getting, or I felt, or. But... Okay.
Is there any switches up where I am?
Nope.
Oh.
Oh, did I actually? My bad.
Yeah, you just.
How did I
actually-
activate that? How did I activate that though? Because I didn't right-click and activate.
There's a ghost.
If you
right
double click
there,
it, it
Stogan,
does the same thing.
Mort.
Oh, I did not know that. I've never done that before.
At least I believe so.
That's exactly what I did though. Was double click. So you're probably right.
I think I have. I think I believe I know the way how it does it. But I'm not so sure. Nah, I'm wrong.
Log it then, Oni. Show that you're a big
Fuck.
boy.
If we get one more wrong, we all lose.
Well, okay. I'd like you to make an insight check.
I think you just fall.
Oh no, I'll get kicked out even though I didn't.
Oh no,
Hey,
there's something that you would know specifically because you looked at the board long enough to contemplate it. Okay, so you know at least 5 squares have been stepped on by your allies. You know there's only 3 giant X's, but everyone else also had 3 smaller X's.
So then, what was it? That was 2x. That was.
I triggered 3 tiles to open, and that's when we got the message. So I think each tile that I triggered was 1 strike for me, and then once I hit 3, it was a second strike for us, and now we have 1 life remaining.
Correct.
Yeah.
So each one of us could
Make up to
potentially
2
trigger.
mistakes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I can only make up 1 more mistake because I got an X here.
All right.
Conflict, I believe, triggered 2. Right?
And tell me your idea.
Hold on.
Do we
So the
have an
people.
idea?
No, he said he believes he knows the path. I
I
have
thought I did, but
I have
I
no
was
strength, so I'm gonna try it.
I was trying to think like maybe it's because it's like that. There's an X right here that no path could be here. But then how do you get to the door?
It says
So
not straight. I'm gonna move a little bit so I can see the grid. I'm not actually walking.
Understood.
I have 20 feet of tremor sense. Does that affect this at all?
What just happened? Why is there 2 of me?
20 feet, you say?
Yeah.
That was weird.
Yes, it will have an effect. Give me a second. Coughing. Oh, you stop it.
I said I was just looking at the grid. Sorry. I can't see it without being near it, which is weird.
Here, I'll make it red. Or I'll make it redder.
It's really red around me, but after like a certain distance, it just.
That's the combat HUD.
you could use the ruler. It shows you with the ruler if you like go from your character over there.
Alright, give me DM side again. Thank you.
Thank you, Oni. I appreciate it. It makes it easier.
No worries. I just noticed that right now too because I was going to say we only got that much vision, but.
Okay, there's gonna be some strange mechanics. I would like it to be known that I'm not the one who came up with this. This puzzle has an interesting, had an interesting sort of approach to it. So, white X's are going to be the ones you already stepped on. Red X's are going to be what your tremor sense says are not safe.
Could you copy your X and just keep like pasting it?
No, because this is a free-handed X. So that's actually more than one line at a time.
Yeah, I saw you drawing it. I didn't know if you could do that and then like copy paste that.
I'll start moving up to see if there's any change.
So one more is added here. 2 more are added here.
And how many people actually have tremor sense?
I
And
think there's at
because
least one other.
Well, I know I have it. I didn't think about it. This is I have the same goggles that you have.
Hold on. Red X there. And then because of positioning, you have red X there and there. And there.
Oh, not right. Never mind.
Okay. I think I found a way in.
You want Archie, Val, or Side going first?
I think my count reset, so I should have 3 strikes left.
Yeah, true. I should restart.
No audible sound is played when you step there, Warren.
What?
No
Sorry.
audible sound.
When you step there, there's an as the tile falls beneath you. Do you have any flight or levitation or anything like that?
No.
After about a minute of you falling, you land right there. And you don't take fall damage because it's like you're under a feather fall.
Okay.
So again, white is where you've actually stepped. Give me a second.
Do I see him fall down
Yeah.
from up above me?
Well, it depends on how far your sight goes.
180 feet above me.
Yes, you would see him fall past you. Oops.
Tremor sense is not 100%.
I think the mistake was going straight.
Yeah, probably. Can't keep
I
going.
get
As you
straight.
step there, bop, bop.
Here. Here, let me get out of your way, sir. Here.
Have to.
Well, now I get it. It's a perfect answer. I was thinking the same thing.
Is my best guess.
Yeah. Well, we'll see how tremor sense goes when
I
it
think it's
gets.
gonna be for. Oh. Well, that's a. Even though it's at an angle, isn't that still a straight? Oh, I can't go the other direction though.
I will
Okay.
attempt.
Taylor, your thoughts up?
You are safe standing there. Let me make sure to update your X's first.
Ah.
It would be forward one, like it's almost like you have to go forward one, up, diagonal, back down.
I think we need to
As long-
change directions each time.
Yeah,
I
that's
could-
what I'm saying.
Push
Yeah,
top
so
it
like,
forward.
like
If
your
you-
next. Yeah, I'm just kind of holding on to somebody.
Only will lower back to the ground.
Wait, what if it considers straight to be going straight towards the door?
Well, that's well, I don't. Ooh.
So like going forward at all would be bad.
Ooh.
So your choices
Um,
are these two?
Well, see,
Yeah.
so it's either you step because you just step diagonal. No, it's almost like if you. I was thinking if you
And, like-
step diagonal again, it'll be. But yeah, I don't know. That's a very good question.
Do we want to give you a rope? Or are you fine falling for a minute?
I could do like a little. I could look into the future and see what happens if you go a certain direction.
I'm gonna
If-
move forward and smack Oni.
You could have
You-
did that earlier.
Well, I thought it was normal. He was doing everything right. His tremor sense didn't go off, so I didn't even notice.
But when we first got in here, you knew about the falling things. And you knew.
I can only see a minute in the future. I can't see that farther. You think
How? We can go 30 feet in 6 seconds.
if we run it?
No, when you run it, we can do 60.
fell further than 30 feet in 6 seconds.
I would say, for if my vote for would be almost to. Oh yeah, you're right. It could be just walking towards that door.
Well, how about we
had
have
to take
Oni
us- well,
do
you had
his
to take
fucking
us-
future sight, and he can be like, Roran, you fell when you went to the right, so go to the left, or whatever.
Well, your first step is forward anyway. Like when you step on. Well, that's where you start.
Oh
then, I
look,
guess,
well,
maybe.
either way, from what I can see from the spots, you'll have to go through this direction, because the rest are marked.
Well, what I'm saying is, if Roran took a diagonal step, if his
Yeah.
next step is forward and then up, then that like I'm saying, you're changing, a direction from each step. But I could be wrong.
I now understand why Oni didn't do his thing, because now you guys have been arguing for a minute, and he would have just wasted his power.
That depends on when.
Roran, you can
you're in the
speak.
future.
Sorry.
So I dump my coffee on the floor and I cast Augury, and I ask if Roran steps forward, is that good or bad? Or steps like towards the door.
You hear in your mind an answer that you do not expect, because augury normally gives you a good, bad, or indifferent.
Yes.
I ain't fucking with this man. That's what you get as a response.
Roran, what were you trying to say?
Nah, I was just trying to suss this out.
So do you want me to do it or?
Yeah. I intend within the next minute to step into this square.
All right. As he's doing his step, Oni would do his cognition.
Let me look at you.
Future.
Let me see how it's worded, because this might be really funny. Oni. A rare turn of events. You are rendered unconscious, as there are too many futures for you to see at once.
Wait, does Oni conscious in the future or unconscious now?
Both.
Both. Oh,
Okay, you just see Oni just drop on the ground.
He took her
Roran,
down.
don't do it. Roran, whatever you did, you made Oni pass out.
Okay. There's only two, at least from this map, there's two choices he had.
I want you to know, possible futures means Roran still could step backwards, could step south, could step north, could step all 8 cardinal directions, could decide to stand in the same spot for a minute, could decide to fly straight up for a minute, could teleport straight up for a minute. There are tons of futures and alternate realities and futures that Oni would see by using this ability at this moment.
You should be more focused with your power, Oni.
No, he's fucking with one of the 3 major times. Why do you think Tofix augury said, I ain't fucking with him?
Either way, I give Oni to Tofric. Can you carry him for me?
Oni's just whispering. It's too many futures. Too many.
I think he's broken.
What was the dungeon's called? A Fate of Time? What was?
So I'll say this is Prometheus. This
What you think, Roran?
Can I do an insight into the rules? Or
Sure.
it's not as straight as you think.
8?
I would say that you're fairly certain you grasped the rules correctly. But there's still a little bit of room for interpretation. I will say it is not as literal as you cannot move in straight lines.
Okay, so we believe it's you can't move straight towards the door. Then is what you're
Yeah,
saying. Is
your belief would be you can't
You want me
literally
to
go
do it,
like
Rory?
this.
I have 2 strikes left, so until I get another strike, I'll continue taking point.
Alright.
Okay.
You're good there. Hang on, let me update your.
Forward.
Hang on. Damn it! Why did my thing break? There we go. Moving there. Pin. Accessory. That one.
Hey, main
Hey.
mic. Are you okay? You
Uh,
are you peeing a lot?
3.
Jet, I have a question.
Yeah.
Am I supposed to see something here and here with my true sight?
Yes.
What was that?
Yes.
Okay. Hey guys, I can see like bad things here and here too.
Where?
North and south of you.
What do you mean by bad things?
Well, it looks like you know when a guy's dead on the floor and they like put chalk around his body so they know where to put it when they move it? Looks like that.
Yeah, I'm an investigator. I know exactly what you're talking about.
As you step there, you are good. Again, let me update. Actually, all your squares are pretty updated. I mean, you'd get a line here, here, and here, and here, and here.
I'm gonna push you at an angle upwards there.
Thank you, sexy. I'm moving. I'm just with talking to my wife right now. So.
You're fine.
Gotcha.
That is a good square. That is a good square. Moving there though. Hang on. I do believe
Hey,
that
Roran.
changes.
This one also has a good square in it. Just so you know.
Yeah, we
So you
knew
could have
that,
gone
but
either way.
we were worried about moving towards the door.
3. 4.
So, turns out my Israeli girlfriend is fucking super fucking jealous, dude. She keeps blowing up my pager when I'm not around.
Pager. Are you a drug dealer?
Oh, come on. Please tell me you know what's going on with the Israelis
Yes,
blowing
I
up
heard
yeah.
that.
thousands of pagers, dude. Dude, they planted bombs in pagers and gave them to Hezbollah and fucking wounded like 2,700 to 4,000 fucking people. Oh, dude, dude, we've been laughing about that all week. And today, a bunch of handheld radios started fucking blowing up. They are some horrible people. I guess the Hezbollah contacted the company that made the pagers, and they're like, "No, we didn't make those. We actually gave those to a company in Budapest to make." And the Israelis were, "Yeah, the last couple of months we've been planting bombs and pagers. What are you talking about?" And they blew up simultaneously, which is even fucking cooler. Those fucking Israelis are horrible people. As they say, the real fuck around and find out. And one of my coworkers made me cry at work just before my boss came to talk to me.
Oh.
And I looked at him, I said, "Dude, I'm not crying." He goes, "What the fuck's wrong?" I'm like, "I was just talking to Tad about his buddy who passed away. Don't talk to him about it. It's sad. Well, he looked at me and goes, and he was looking. A guy he's known for 35 years just passed away. And like, he looked, I'm like, well, and I'm like,
You're up to date.
and so I asked him, I'm like, what's up, dude? You look sad. And he was like, this is the longest I've gone without talking to my buddy in the last 35 years.
Sorry, you would have fallen back and teleported after you stepped.
What?
When you stepped, hang on.
Where was the,
Everyone
where did you
stop!
fall? Yeah, I'm about to say, let's move back.
When you stepped there, you fell through.
That's just weird.
Don't move, Alva.
But there's only one direction I can go.
There are several directions you could go. You don't know where the X's are.
Oh, fair enough. I don't see it.
There are only two people who currently actually know where to go, or at least somewhat where to go.
Then go to me and up at an angle. I'm gonna wait here, make sure Roran gets through.
And I'll open the door. This is...
Yep, and then come down this way, Roran. And then up at an angle.
Yeah, but of course my boss knew what was going on, so he's like, yeah, I know, right? I'm like, don't talk to him, man. Just don't talk to him.
And you all make it to the door and pass your way through the door.
What was wrong with that last one that I hit?
Okay, so now that you've been through this room, I can tell you the rules. Tremor Sense was one of the ways you could solve this room, but you had to have tiles that were missing. Then, not including diagonal directions, you would only sense a weakness in the floor up to 4 tiles away from the ones that you've already collapsed. So since you haven't had one here that had a collapse at all anywhere close to it, you didn't know that that was a weak tile.
Okay.
Yeah, so apparently this trap is supposed to be the invisible bridge plus Minesweeper to hell. Now, the other solve was if you have True Sight, you just see it. That's why Size asked me, hey, dude, am I supposed to see this? Yes. With True Sight, that was the solve. So the 3 solves for this are True Sight just gives you the path. Tremor Sense could potentially give you the path. Or the third way is you literally just blunder your way through till you either succeed or get kicked out.
So it's almost like the broken ones kind of created like loose sense.
Yes.
So how are we
Instability.
supposed to pull the other levers? Was Mage Hand and...
Yes, exactly.
It's all a trap.
Yes, a Mage Hand and Valva's idea would have worked if you have the strength or dexterity to throw that far. Then yes, you could have pulled the levers that way. Here, I'll show you what was seen in the beginning by certain people to know that this was really fucked up.
Well, I originally saw it. I just did, and you had that black thing in the middle, so it blocked like part of it. And I actually had like most of this path solved.
I find it funny that
Oh wait, what? That was also path forward?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, like I said, it is, yeah. The whole fact is a straight line. He meant just you can't just move. He said straight.
Straight the entire time.
Yeah, that's cool. That's
it's
actually
not
kind of
as
cool, though.
straight.
It took me forever to do this fucking map because I had to populate every one of those in.
And you can't just fucking like
Copy and paste.
highlight that and then have everybody just
The path forward one would not behave like a normal token for some reason. So, and I was at the time too frustrated to figure it out. So I was like, fuck it. All the X's I can literally just give invisibility and they go away.
Yeah, I would have filled it. Well, I would have filled in like if I didn't have to do each one. That's what I'm saying. Like just fill in the entire space and then delete the ones that were fucking your path
Yeah.
forward.
I hadn't thought about it that time.
Kind of-
But I also wanted to make it so where you could use the mechanics that we have in the system for like actual sight, so that if someone had true true sight, they would actually see this, or see invisibility also would have helped. I guess that was the fourth thing, is see invisibility would have also shown you not all the X's, but it would have shown you all the path, because the path itself was only invisible.
Oh, that's
Well, it
cool.
was, yeah, so that was the way forward. All right.
That is cool.
So did someone roll me a T100?
Yes.
Tofik, you guys find yourselves in the restroom.
I'm not
I
taking the
checked
path.
I checked the scoreboard. I should have 2 strikes and 2 strikes for the group.
Yes, I need to go pull my tally board up real quick. Roran has 2 strikes. Yes, and that's correct. So the totals of 2 strikes for the group, 2 strikes for Oni, 2 strikes for Archie, 2 strikes for Tofik, 2 strikes for Roran, 0 strikes for Valva because he cheated, and 1 strike for Sai.
So if anyone with 2 strikes goes down, I think we lose.
Then
Cool.
maybe I should lead if. Lisa
So if
leads
anybody
them.
goes down, we lose.
Except for Sai
No.
and Valva.
Yeah,
I was just
so
fine,
we
probably
should be
not.
the frontliners.
Wait, how did
How long did it take us to solve that room?
You
Dying
remember that mirror match?
Yeah, I thought it only went down once.
No, you went down twice.
Okay.
The second time you actually weren't here as the player.
Okay.
You literally got brought back up by, I think, Roran used healing word. Someone used healing word on you, and then no one else was close to the enemy at the time, so he's like, I've got 4 attacks. He punched you once and then went after somebody else.
Gotcha.
Because that's the smart thing to do. It was Sai. That was treating those characters as literally mirror images of you, which means they have your intelligence. So that's something Sai would think to do, especially if the fake Sai knows how to make you all fail. Give me a second.
While he's up, I'm gonna top off my drink.
All right, now I need to find a picture for these guys because their picture is gone. Wish I still had the original pictures. Oh, right. Just, you guys are going to the restroom. So yeah, you guys find yourselves in the restroom while I'm getting these creatures created.
I am not taking a bath again.
But you need one. You stink. I can smell you from here.
I was cooked alive. I smelling like a roasted bird. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I just need some seasoning. Give him some rosemary. Imagine that smell.
Smells good. Sounds good.
Pepper, garlic powder, salt and pepper.
Use a duck l'orange.
What?
Duck l'orange.
Oh, duck l'orange. I thought you said a Spanish word because I don't know. You weren't. You didn't do the tiny mouth because duck l'orange should be French.
I'm not French, so fuck the French. I say it the way I want it.
That's what I say. Fuck the French. I was watching this thing about trying to do accents and stuff, and this lady, she was really good at like trying to explain stuff, and I was listening. She was doing the French one. She goes, and when you do French, talk with the tiny. He was like, she's like, scrunch your mouth up, talk with a tiny mouth. I'm like, oh, that's funny, and she did it the whole time, and I'm like, she's actually pretty good. She probably speaks like 6 languages. That's why she does this.
Probably. I was very good at accents myself.
Never. Well, you hear me. I start with one, and I probably fade into 3 by the time I get to the end of a fucking NPC in one fucking conversation.
Yep.
Ha ha. Screw you, roll 20. I have figured out how to get around your stupidity.
Congrats.
They won't let me use the shit I own.
Yeah, that's my problem. It's like I'm the one who uploaded it. If I was trying to steal something from you, fine, but this is literally the token I uploaded to you. Yeah, piece of shit.
Picture from Road 20. I got so many things I'm scared of. Yeah, what you had in Road 20. That was
You don't know
first
what
campaign.
Oh no, this could have been campaign 0.5. You remember there was a campaign before you guys that your guys' campaign started off of.
Yep. I just know there's stuff in Roll 20 that campaign 1 I'm scared to see here.
Oh yeah, no, I know exactly how you're gonna feel when you see these things.
Okay, let me
Like
see
I
what
didn't want. Yeah, it's like exactly what I just said. I didn't want to see this.
I guess what they are.
Sure.
You have a good idea.
Sure.
Are they part of the dragon family?
I don't know. Are they?
Well, they were. Until I got to them.
That's unfair. They were still part of the dragon family even at that point.
Fair enough.
You just became part of it. Part of the ship, part of the crew. Part of the ship, part of the crew.
One of you. One of you.
But yeah, you guys are in the restroom. Do what you like, RP, whatever. I need to get this finished.
Yeah, play some cards?
Sure.
Alright.
Pour
Game is
everybody
5
a cup
cards
of
roll.
coffee.
Got some?
I said I poured everybody a cup
Oh.
of coffee.
I already poured yourself, I don't know why. I drink some. This flavor is much more robust than last time. I can actually taste it. Much better, my friend. Dude.
What do you mean you didn't take?
Last time, it was not. It was very any flavor. As
Hmm.
said, any more robust beans.
Yeah, this is a Kona roast I've heard of. from a small island off the coast somewhere. I don't know. I'm still searching for. I heard there's an elven coffee that is very rare.
Huh?
Kave really wants to eat some of the beans and see what comes of it.
Huh?
What? You don't think elves drink coffee?
I thought you said elephant coffee.
Elven, my bad. No, elven coffee.
That was an understandable confusion.
Actually,
Well,
they can't drink
elephant.
coffee.
Why can't they drink coffee?
No,
I
they
thought it was
can.
made from elephants.
Oh, and elephants would love. Oh, that'd be awesome coffee. No, oh no. I thought you no like. Well,
Yeah, like you followed the elephant around until it did his business.
oh,
Oh.
like I do kave here. No,
Yeah.
you don't.
Wait,
They eat
what?
grass. Elephants eat grass.
No, you said you followed something Kave for this?
No, not for this. This is
That's his
Kona.
once
This
a
is
week.
Kona. This is Kona. Remember that coffee I gave you about 2 weeks ago?
The one I couldn't taste?
Yeah. Best
What
coffee in
about
the
it?
world.
I had no flavor. None
Okay, so
whatever. Dude.
there's these animals called civics, and he's petting. I mean, he's
Yee.
petting his familiar. He goes, such as kave here, and well, their diet consists of the beans or the fruit of the bean in which coffee is made. They eat the fruit, digest it, but the bean is basically indigestible to them. But a chemical reaction happens when they eat it, and when you collect it, clean it, process, create coffee. A cup of coffee, I believe, from what I
I am
understand,
not liking how
sells
this was
for
going.
1,500 iridium pieces.
So it's all stuff that doesn't get digested, like candy corn.
Yes, it's the seed of the buffet. If you don't know, is actually a fruit or type of thing. There's actually something around the seed that or the bean in which they say. I guess it's a bean. I guess whatever. But there's something out there, and that's what they eat, and that's their nutrition. And he can't. They just cannot digest the actual coffee bean. So they defecate. People like myself and others have collected said droppings, and like I said, you clean and you process them normally. The coffee's boiled, so anything harmful is gone. And in the real world, it actually does sell for like $1,500 a cup,
Yeah. Crazy, isn't it?
which is stupid.
I need a D4 and a D6 from everybody, which I prompted for.
Oh.
What? Who?
D4 and D6.
Yep.
Actually, go up front. You.
I maxed both of them, 4 and 6.
Did those requested rolls not show up for anybody?
No.
No.
Correct, sir.
Okay, so that's why I'm
Not that, no.
confused. Because I literally sent a request roll from all of you.
Yeah, it never
Yeah,
popped up
no.
for me.
Nope, never seen it. You're like, you assholes, will you please fucking roll?
Oh, maybe that would help.
Sending it?
Do you guys see those now?
Nope.
Yes.
Yes.
Where?
You gotta scroll up from before you guys started rolling,
Oh, yes.
Oh, okay.
You want me to roll there?
please, because it'll make
Roll
my
reverse.
my next thing.
Man, if you guys would just stop rolling.
Yeah, I can't click it because it keeps shooting me down to the bottom.
Okay.
Well, my first one was a 5 and a 3, and now it's a 5 and a 1.
My first roll was a 4 and a 2, and now it's a 2 and a 4.
Mine was double twos. Now it's 1-6.
I went down by 1. My 6 went to a 5, but my 4 stayed a 4.
I went up by 1, I think. I had a 4-1. Now I have a 5-2.
Rowan, you still need the D4 roll.
Yeah, there was 2 different rolls. You got to scroll all the way up a little bit further.
I like how all our D6s are kind of high.
Oh damn.
Until we realize that's how many we're fighting.
Yeah,
Yep.
or some shit like that. So today at work, I'm in the office with my boss, and he hands me a time card and he goes, "Get this motherfucker to tell you what number this is." So we have 4-digit numbers for our jobs, and he goes, "And tell him that." And I go and talk to this adult motherfucking man, and I say, "Dude, you need to fucking write shit. Like, I don't know how many times to tell you, so we can read it." This dude couldn't read his own writing. He couldn't tell me what he wrote. He goes, I'm like, "If you need to write it or have somebody else write it, whatever." This motherfucker told me, he goes, "I'm gonna take my card home and have my mom write my." I'm like, "Dude, just practice." He goes, "I have bad handwriting." I said, "Motherfucker, when you were born, you had no handwriting. You got to this point. Keep going so I can read your fucking numbers."
You got doctor handwriting.
No, he's got like baby childish handwriting. Doctors are actually somewhat legible.
Someone can read the doctor's handwriting. It may not be me, but it's somebody.
Oh, I can read it.
Oh, pharmacists don't even question. They know. I have like pharmacists look at it like, "Oh, so, okay," and you're like, "What the fuck did it say? I couldn't even read what the."
You get used
Oh,
to
it's
there.
well, you know what the numbers are and like
Yep.
yeah and shit like that. I'm like, fuck that. There's no way you understand what the fuck that says.
You get used to the way they write specific letters because you get the same things, and a lot of stuff nowadays is transcribed through the internet, so it's like they
Well,
have to
yeah.
send it.
I would say I don't even get prescriptions anymore.
I don't give them out anymore.
Yeah, they say, "What pharmacy do you go to?" What? Yeah.
I don't even get asked that question anymore. My doctor just wants to keep withholding my blood pressure medicine from me.
Oh no, I need my blood pressure medicine.
Me too. All right, so are you guys actually stopping for a rest, or are you just gonna keep on going?
We stop for rest.
I'm okay to go.
I'm okay.
I
Go.
don't need to do anything.
Yeah, I think we're good.
Does anyone need a rest?
But Puppet, did you really play cards with me, by the way?
Yeah.
Good to know.
The fuck wouldn't I play cards with you?
No reason.
You won't play
good
cards
goal.
with me.
Who
I
won't
said,
play
I was
cards with me?
offering to play cards. You want to play cards?
Yeah, like I said, I sat
I
down
touched
and
every one
poured
of your
coffee.
cards then.
I have
March.
more than one deck.
That's funny. I carry a deck of cards with me at work. I don't know
I actually
why.
do too.
Yeah, I mean, it was in my bag, and someone's like, "Why do you have a deck of cards?" I said, "Why the fuck not?"
I mean, I have a deck of many things, so it's not that surprising.
I should actually. I actually haven't opened mine yet, so it's still sitting in my room. I wanna take that thing to fucking work because I like doing tarot and fucking around, but I work in a very dirty place.
All right, well, and if we're not stopping, by the way, for the two who came in late, you could technically have already taken a rest because you guys took a rest before coming in here.
Yeah, we started the day. We started this day with a long rest.
Which reminds me, Grim, did you adjust the clock when they did that? Okay, so I'll put 10 hours on the clock just
Nope.
so. All
I
right.
just went around and made sure I put all my stuff to hours so I didn't get yelled at again.
And it was still on days.
Damn, Si, why are you trying to fast for the days?
I'm sorry. As you guys go through the door, you guys fall. You feel yourselves falling through space again, but not in the same direction.
Yeah.
The squares you are on are the squares where you land.
I don't like the name of that.
I don't like the name of that either.
Does it have
Don't-
tentacles coming out of its mouth?
What?
No, it's hair coming out of its. It's like
Okay.
hair.
Oh, that's hair on its side. Okay.
Yeah.
I
But it
can't
looks like
see
to me,
what
I
you're
could be
talking
wrong.
about. From what I'm hearing, it's freaking me out, man. It's freaking me out
What do you mean you can't see it? It's right here.
It's not loaded yet.
for me.
Oh, it's called.
Fucking ass.
You heard me, right? So you heard what I said, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's right. I'm sorry. And there's another one called.
There we go. Son of a bitch. They are them.
That is so terrifying. The name is terrifying. Tiamat's
You don't remember them?
terror. Kinda. And I know it's really gonna suck 'cause I'm about to die. Archie, you did land on a disc. You're falling through space.
That moved me.
Only and Rowan at least are in the same spot.
Why are there two of you?
I hate that I'm by it though. Especially since my health is so low.
An announcer voice comes on the PA.
Ladies and gentlemen, take
Up.
your bets.
You know what? That would be funny if this was broadcasted to the black site.
I could definitely see
And you
this
guys get
as
fucking
an-
murked.
Well, there goes another adventuring party.
Well, I told you guys on Monday, there's only been one group who successfully cleared a dungeon thus far.
Yep, this is farthest that our Wednesday game has ever been. But at least I think the gods will watch this and take bets. If not the Black City.
Obtain the fragment of the king, but beware both light and shadow are against you.
I can see through the ethereal. Do I see anything that right away from that looks like the they be considered?
No.
Just making sure.
They appear to be standing and watching you.
No rules for this one either. I see.
That was the rules.
Obtain the
Oh.
key.
Obtain the fragment of the king, but beware, light and shadow are against you.
So I'm guessing those are light and shadow.
Does anyone see the fragment?
I see no fragment.
Is that little dark spot just? It's just like the shadow, right? It's not like.
Yeah.
Do I see anything looking below the platform?
No, it looks like these platforms are held up by some sort of weird force.
How about the shadow and light one? Do like they're holding anything?
One appears to be holding a bow, and one appears to be holding a sword.
Which one has the bow?
Alright.
The black one.
Sai, what do your true eye? Do you see anything that we don't?
It's only like 5 feet away from me.
Oh.
That's why I didn't notice until I got like right behind you. And I'm like,
Gotcha.
what is that?
That's why I was laughing the entire time, because I knew Sai had true sight, and I knew that Oni has the ability to like once a day true sight, and I'm like, the moment one of them decides to use that true sight, they're gonna figure this out. Because I intentionally
and I
set all
stayed
those to
away from it.
invisible.
Are the red doors?
Oh, I forgot. Actually, those wouldn't even be on this map.
Just want to make sure.
Currently, they are there if you survive.
Oh, okay. So it's just like it's plain walls then.
Yes, right now.
So, Sai, you do see it, you said, right? 5 feet from you?
No, he says he could only
Said
see
I
out
only
5
see
feet to
5
him.
feet.
Oh.
He has the special goggles that gave him night vision or dark vision, but also 5 feet of true sight.
Well, 5 feet.
Yeah, remember you all got these really weird varieties of goggles.
Yeah, I got the ethereal one.
All right. You can't see with your 5 feet. I'll use my freaking. I'll use my blessing.
I'm gonna eat a mighty banana. Get a
Jump.
D6. Roll a 6. 4. It's 25 strike.
Do I see it in any direction with my blessing on?
Yes. You're not gonna like my answer.
Oh no. Is it between them?
No, it's on the black one.
Oh no.
Well, it makes it easy.
Does it?
Oh, we're gonna have to face him either way.
Have you forgotten how this fight went a couple campaigns ago?
I remember the fight. Doesn't mean we have to kill them. Just now we know where it is in the same direction. They're gonna come at us when we go at them, so to speak. It just okay. Well, I shouldn't say easier. It doesn't change the game.
I jump.
I see it. It's on the black. It's on the black one.
The
What
topic
one
just
jumping?
jumps in the air to see how high he can jump and see if like
There is no gravity, so you continue to float upwards.
motherfucker.
Does this feel like the rules of astral space?
Similar, yes.
I could pull out my card and give you a blessing, Rowan, if you're gonna go for it. But I don't know if they're gonna attack as soon as I give it to you.
I can't jump 35 feet even with the boosted strength.
But
You
you
jump
see
forever.
Tophic still flying upwards though.
There's no gravity. Astral space rules. Well, so far.
I try to stop myself.
How would you like to stop yourself? Do you think it, or do you want to?
Yep. Yep.
Then yes, you stop.
And then I
Yep.
go zen. Then I go zen pose. Crisscross applesauce. And then summon my tumbler.
I guess we're doing this, right?
Your blessing gives you how much true sight, Oni?
I think it just gives me as my basic since.
Okay,
It's
so
give you true sight.
Because it gives me dark vision.
I'd say it goes out to your dark vision 60 feet.
Okay.
So let me make an adjustment because this is going to be important for this fight. I mean, what?
Oh
Oh,
great!
no.
Oh great thing of darkness and shadow. May we have the fragment of the king in which you hold.
Okay, curious for that.
No, but you can die like the whelps you are.
That is most likely true. I appreciate your candor. Oh, shadow. One.
Nice try, Tophic.
I pulled 2 blades.
One can dare.
I pull out the blades as well.
I pour coffee down my face.
I'm gonna cast Entangle on the black shadow.
It doesn't even seem to move. It just looks at you. As the growth hits the square, your vines don't reach up to entangle the creature.
Restraining doesn't work.
And since you made a quote-unquote attack, everyone roll initiative.
Roll initiative.
Are they on the platforms or are they off the platforms?
Oh,
Oh,
where's
they're on the
50?
platforms at the moment.
Oh, I thought it says 50 feet above that one.
Not on my
I think
screen, it
that's how
doesn't.
far away they are from you.
Yes, that is correct.
God damn, this one says 100 feet up.
Yeah, he's only
No.
35 feet up, so he's 100 feet away from you.
But it says 50. If I touch it, it says 65. Weird.
It's because you're 25 feet, and he's on the
It's
platform.
doing weird triangular math. That's why I don't go by that. I just go by the distance.
Well, that math's wrong too.
I'm aware. I was not the one who recommended this stupid mod. There are some parts of it I like. There are other parts I do not.
No, sorry.
I gotta load. I'm reloading in, so. Oh.
I love that Archie's the farthest away from everybody.
Well,
Your
he's
roll.
an archer, right? He's Archie.
Yeah. It's alright. Barely does anything to begin with except kill us.
That's right. My job.
Well, there's somebody to do it for you. You got replace.
It's fine.
Don't
Oh, come on.
As Sai gets struck by lightning for his terrible pun.
What'd you say?
Well, you always gotta do a pun.
Archie's an archer.
Oh, yeah. That is a bad one.
Oh, what kind of fight you have to do your puns, huh? You never learn, old man.
Where I came from, they didn't have this type of damage.
That's actually fair.
That
Where
is
I
fair.
came from, puns are fun.
Well, you think being zapped how many times? You would
I've
learn.
only been killed 3 times by it.
You have yet to learn.
Only. Yes, he said only 3 times.
I
World
was
hates me.
surprised.
Are you loaded back in, Topic?
No, it just told me it hates your website. It said, I don't like you. We're gonna close the window.
All
If
right.
you want to roll for my initiative, it'll be advantage though. But yeah. If you
Okay.
would. Hopefully it'll get in sooner or later.
Bye, you go first.
Take a couple steps and leap forward at this thing. Do I have to roll anything, or do I make it?
You can make it. But as you get there, it's going to take a reaction at you. Which I need to come up with a better name for, but I originally named it Get Off My Lawn. What does the thing do again? 3 charges, blah, blah, blah.
Kicks me off the lawn, apparently.
This is Sparta.
Oh, fuck
Fortunately,
yeah.
Fortunately, a 38 does not hit. Continue.
You should call it Earth and Water.
Sai, you'd go to stab this creature, and your knife just glances off of its scales.
Because I have the robe on, it's technically magical. There's still.
They are
the same,
completely
correct?
immune to physical damage. Or at least slashing.
Hey, I'm useless.
I always said that.
You do necrotic damage.
The penguin's dying.
You do necrotic and poison damage.
I'm already been dead.
Well, you're about to be.
No, I'm already dead.
Anything else,
Just
Sai?
came back.
Use my unique thing to change the damage of my weapon. And end my turn. They're immune to slashing.
Oh, sorry. Perfect.
Oh, righty, right. Fucking hurt. I already know it. So you tried to grasp him, that didn't work. And most
Well,
likely
to be
it's
specific, he
suicide.
tried to casting a spell that would cause restraint.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna go grab him.
I know, I was just being specific.
Do we know what type of creatures they are?
You could make a nature check if you like. It's strange. They do sort of look like half dragons, but they have wings. And you've also never seen, like this one, the black one in front of you, you've never seen a half dragon being fully covered in darkness before.
Alright, so let's start this, fuck, I was gonna cast invisibility, like I said, they could probably fucking see me. You know, let's start with, heavy basics, and see if this murders me or not. But I'm gonna cast Magic Missile at our Shadow Friend. 2nd level. Not bad. And then I'm going to move. I need to don't go away from here. Unless I'm dead by the time I get out. since we can fly anyway, I'm just gonna move 30 feet towards Volva. Just thinking about it. And I will end my turn. Don't have a bonus action right now.
Roarin'.
Okay.
Oh, and what's the magic of combat?
Vulnerability to cold damage.
Oh,
I'll let people know.
I'm gonna drop flaming sphere next to this guy.
Okay.
He needs to make a dex save, DC 19.
He saves with a 20.
Does he still take half damage, or
What you would notice, he does not seem to take fire damage.
Alright,
It's almost like the guardian who designed this labyrinth's a psychopath.
he is.
God damn you, fucking!
Cartoon.
You know your girlfriend doesn't like you.
Raccoon had nothing to do with this place.
Sure he
I
did.
know. Kismet did. Or am I?
No, you have that right.
You are correct.
Okay.
Alright,
Yeah,
I'll
Raccoon was
end my turn.
mortal.
Okay.
Was he?
Hmm. Compared to Kismet, yes.
Oh, anything compared to Kismet is mortal. Except the firstborn.
And 12 other guardians.
My wife would disagree with that.
Because the sword like didn't even come close to hitting you, Sai, and these things are highly intelligent. Free action, he's gonna blast you in the chest. Let me remind myself what that takes. Hold on.
Get off my lawn. I'd still like get off my lawn.
Well, that's exactly what it was supposed to be, you know? It's fucking hilarious.
Well, well, like, and I was just thinking, you know, like I said, I would have called it Earth and Water, and everybody like, I don't get it.
Is that not?
Plenty of earth and water down there.
Why are you not? Hold on. It is being stubborn.
They called themselves immortals. We put that name to the test.
I don't want to roll it properly, so I will just hand roll it. Sigh, my friend. Oh, it's ranged touch attack. Got it. Well, this isn't gonna work any better. 1d20 plus I'd assume a 28 doesn't hit.
Correct.
Damn. All right, so that was his free action, and as his action, he's gonna reel back and then breathe his breath attack at you. And I need to roll a d6 to see what type of damage it is. It's acid damage. Why does that say you... What? Let me give you your health back. That did not do that right. Unless you're vulnerable to acid damage. You're not, are you?
I have no immunities or resistances.
Okay, so, yeah, but it did full damage to you even though you passed. I'm not sure why it counted that as a fail. Even though it says you passed. So that should have been... that should have been
Maybe in the
30...
macro it doesn't have half or save.
Maybe, because I did import these from Roll20. So they may be a little borked. That's why I will make adjustments on the fly. 35 points of acid damage. Since you saved. Everything else was plugged in, right? All right. That is the end of its turn. It likes to bully things, and it sees a small child.
That's unfair.
I'm scared. No.
Free action. It's going to throw a ball of light at you. It is. Well, let's worry about the roll first. Plus that, plus... actually, that might be wrong. Hang on. No, that's right. Plus 7. Why does that... Oh, my numpad turned off, that's why. Why is this not typing in? Okay. Why are you being so weird all of a sudden? It's like I'm not allowed to have numbers. 22 to hit, Oni.
Yeah, that hits.
Slash... that is 50 points of force damage.
Does that mean Oni's dead again?
Unconscious, I believe.
Is it, you said 50 or 15?
50, 50.
Oh, dude, yeah, I'm down. I think I get kicked out.
I think you're the only one who can see it too, right? The remnant. Fuck.
Well, he told you it's on the creature, so I mean, you could... If it hands it off, you wouldn't know, but you would know currently at its...
Yeah, he has it, but we don't know where it is on his body. Damn it.
Yep. Oni, you are correct. Oh no, Oni, you are still laying unconscious. Why is my numbers not working? Let me see if it's just Roll20 where I'm having issues. It is. All right, so hang on. I'm just gonna throw a numpad open so I can keep track of this. So, Oni, you lay unconscious, but you all hear 0 lives remaining.
God damn it.
But the combat seems to continue. That was his free action. I need to. Yeah, he can only use that. Okay. So I'm just gonna make a note for myself, just in case this goes a little longer. You know these are demigods.
Yes, I do. Dead ones, technically.
No, because that never happened.
Damn.
That's why they're alive again. It's one of those strange things where certain characters of yours would know that that happened, but in current timeline, that never happened. So, then as a bonus action, no, not bonus action. Yeah, as an action, he's casting a spell. I assume nobody can counterspell.
Too far.
I don't think anybody. Well, never mind. I guess people might have counterspell.
As he disappears.
Oh boy.
And the only one to see. Damn. Shit. So is Oni is just unconscious at this point. He's not like he's doing death saving throws.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But if you give me back up, I don't. Does it say anything about if you go down, do you lose it?
I can't because I can't afford to get zapped again.
Sure you could, please, by all means. Take out my most problematic opponent with your own whim. I mean, you know it's possible for it to only do 14 damage.
Is that the lowest it could roll for damage?
It's 14 d12s.
Oh
And
my
that's assuming you guys don't push the counter up higher. Because if I don't want to stop play to zap you, I will just put a pun counter down.
If I get back up, do I lose my true sight? It doesn't say anything
No,
about
it
losing
says
when you go
it.
down.
No, you just keep it for a full minute. So if you go down within that minute, you still have it when you come back up. I'm just seeing what, because this did not import everything it can do properly. I am just going through. That is. So ironically, he's also going to take the dodge action. He is invisible.
What an asshole!
That's the end of his turn.
Yes.
Can't help it.
Alright.
All right.
I'm
Oh,
gonna-
Oni pointed at something out. Oh, I'll take Oni out.
I should have not said nothing.
I told you that these guys are intelligent.
I'm gonna do my movement by thought. And use action. I'm gonna cast a spell. Just making sure.
They let it go through.
And let's see. I am going to cast as much as area I can think of.
Thank you.
I'm guessing I missed. Okay.
I didn't say you did. Someone came in with orange rolls, man. My orange rolls take priority over your attack. How do I explain this? You're
there
sure
a
your
dead spot?
spell... Yes. Thank you. Thank you, Grim. That is perfect. You see your cone, and you see one very specific 5-foot square does not get covered in ice, as if it goes around that square.
That direction? Right here.
Yep.
Alright, I'll point it to that. He's over
He
there.
moved, bastard.
Wait, how do I use my action?
He went invisible and then moved and then did the dodge action while moving? Scandalous.
But it doesn't seem like he got hurt, even with match of the day. The match
Correct.
Son of a
Correct.
bitch. That's even worse.
He went around the magic of combat.
Yes.
I'll explain to you after stream, Grim. Just in case you have to run these guys in the future.
Just the same. I only got one thing I could do. I'm gonna bonus action since I know where he is to draw a card. Oh, fuck. 2. I draw spades of 5. So that's gonna be cold damage. So I know where he is. So I'm just gonna put it right here. So if he fails, each must roll a con save. If he fails it, he target must make con saves. He will reduce his speed to 0, and it cannot be take reactions.
What is my save?
15. Still
He succeeds.
All right, he still takes damage if he's
What kind of damage?
cold. Is it my turn?
All right. Archie.
For my vines.
Astral vines.
Come on, Archie.
Oh yeah, remind me. Send me a note this weekend, Archie, if you can remember to make those tables for you.
Okay. I'll do it right after stream. Or do you want it like earlier in the day?
It doesn't matter. So Azalea. Oh, they're all normal. Azalea, Daisy, Marigold, Dahlia. Yeah, you got all of them. That's actually pretty. That was a pretty interesting roll. The fact that you got all 4.
Yeah. Alright,
1, 2, 3,
so
4.
we're gonna go 60 feet,
And no roll over 70 at 74.
30 feet. I don't think I can hit. And one's invisible and one's way the hell down there. Yep. Alright, so we're
But we
just-
know he's right here.
It's almost like Jinx hasn't moved their cursor.
right there?
All right.
Oh, okay.
There. Well, that's what my cold code revealed.
Gotcha.
If he has
Yeah, it was an
any
empty
legendary
spot.
reaction, if it was a legendary reaction, then that's something else. Thank you, Tesla, for it. I wouldn't doubt for these things. Because I don't remember everything they can do.
My movement speed 30 or 40?
Well, that reminds me, I need to make a roll for him.
God damn it.
I'm sorry? Question mark?
He's fucking 5 feet away from me being able to attack him.
Can Jinx push him 5 feet forward?
No.
If only!
Nah, she would actually be probably sitting there watching this with eating popcorn and laughing.
Yeah.
These fucking
Same with
idiots,
Charlie.
honey.
Alright.
This is awesome. Petting fucking the dragon.
Alright, I'm just gonna ready in action, and then if he pops out or becomes visible, I'm gonna attack him with the marigold beam.
Okay.
Get rid of the yellow flower. Get rid of the yellow flower. He's got the radiant beam.
Oni, death
I
save for
got
me.
nightmares.
It's mine's a lot weaker than that one
Yeah,
was.
Oni.
Oni, that's not the right direction to go.
Don't worry, it does that for me. It does that for me.
And since this is the end of round one, we'll go ahead and call it here for the night, because this could still go on a while.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you rolled a 1.
Fuck.
Red. I was like, oh,
As he gets to the top of the thing, I turn my dagger to cold, and then I see the guy ignore cold, and I'm like, motherfucker.
I know, right? I was like, fucking hey. Oh. And I was planning to try to pickpocket him from the king. But he's fucking invisible. The only person who can see him is Sound.
Well, you got one more
Fun,
person
fun,
that can
fun.
see him.
Well,
Thank you, everybody, for coming out to stream today. If you enjoyed our content, please feel free to drop us a follow. We would really appreciate the support. And tune in Mondays and Wednesdays for our D&D content. Want to keep up with the events and extra streams? Please check out our Facebook and Twitter to keep up to date on the schedule releases and updates for the streams, including extra streams that we may not have on schedule. And if you would like to see previous content that we've done, check us out on YouTube at Epitaph of Creation. Thank you so much for coming out today, and have a good night, everybody.
If anyone needs help.